I think the ads are still running, but you know what? Fuck it. Um, yeah, sure. Let's go murder drones. Why not? All right. It's the wrong tab. There we go. So I did kind of fix up this thing, but that's the only thing I did off screen. That is too loud. Whole soundtrack, absolute banger, yet too loud. Let me turn it off here. There we go. Actually, I have no idea how loud that is. I never checked. So, um, the bare minimum I want to get done today is finish this whole thing, which includes. Let's make a little checklist just for me. This bottom part needs. It's mostly like the shapes are okay. The coloring, I probably want a bit more color in it. Maybe rework these thingies in the center here. The central column just needs entire rework, as well as here, just needs a bit more 3D and color. This thing needs frames. I don't just want it to be a glass bulb. It needs some kind of framing around, but that's... yeah. I put some glass here. This thing needs to be reworked to be more in theme with these upper ones, but actually let's start with this. This just needs different color. I think the model is fine, just the texturing needs work. There's also the flaps on the side that I'm still not sure if I want to add them. But we can just see once it's done. For the second layer, I do want these spokes to be like here in between, which is going to be exciting. Anything that's not in the cardinal directions in Minecraft is just always a bit of a spicy thing. Then down here, I don't even know what I'm going to do with this. Maybe no spokes. Maybe this is just going to be on the thing, and this is just going to be even more on the thing. Anyway, next up, the lobby, which is going to be a ring up here, like similar to this part, just up here, and then the surface thingy, which is probably going to be... I realized I forgot about the boat. Can I just show? Yeah, I don't care. Do I have a fixed version of the boat? Actually, I think I have a schematic of it somewhere. Let me go. App data, roaming goes into Modern app, profiles. I might have config, world edit, there it is, schematics. Okay. Why are all of these in here? Well, that's not my problem. Um, kind of assumed I would have that ship. Where else have I used it? No, it's pretty much just... actually... No, then it must be... in this one. Oh, but that would be the OG version, the modded one. Okay, never mind. Too much work right now. Doesn't really... I guess it would matter kind of, just kind of get the height of the stuff. Alternatively, and that would be the lazier option, we could also just have these in-between rings be just that. Just little rings. Like so, and just be like, yep, that's it. It would still look cool. Like, it wouldn't really... maybe a bit more. It's also... maybe cutting into it a bit more. Like so, maybe? I don't know. Now I'm just... it doesn't really matter. I wish we had... I guess we do have vertical slabs, do we? Is it functional? Yeah. Like this is an option. Gonna remember that for potential future use, though. For these now, I mainly need to figure out how to like make them look interesting and not just orange. What options do we have on slabs? You know what? I do want something to be glowy in here. Using the OG, obviously, it's glowy because it's sci-fi, but I do kind of like that. And one option that we might have... could just do entire strips like this. Alright, and then... we cover them. And fill this one random spot with water again. Oh no. Just need a little bit of that. See here, okay. We can't just use these. Okay, right now it's not that great, but it's gonna be fine whenever... oh, right, this is the... the main problem right now is that it's the only thing, right? The only... give me a full block, thank you. The only green part. Which, whenever we're done... that isn't really unnecessary, because we can just... honestly put a slab there. might have kind of a green strip going on here. That'll need a bit of work, but we get there. Yeah, sure, I wanted to break both of them. That's... Thank you. It's very obviously what I wanted. And of course that one is not... Then... we just continue this. Make a full beam out of it. Okay, yeah. Now we have to do the same thing here. Which... gonna be a tad harder. Like, up here's fine. We just slot these. Then like so, kind of. I guess that's about the closest I can get. Alright. They already add some. These here. I suppose these need to go. Oh, there it is. Is this just gonna be visible the entire time? Nope, that's not. Does it mirror water? No, it doesn't. Why would it? That'd be making my life easier. We can't have that, can we? Can I? 16, no. Do I want keep existing on? No. No. Sometimes it's nice, but not in this case. Alright. Then same here. There we go. Actually, this first. We can slot these. That is waxed, yeah, good. Let's fill this in properly. Good. Then... is it like so, maybe? Not really, but... I don't know what am I supposed to do. It's about the closest I can get. Looks real different though. Then would it be possible to kind of have two rings going on here? No, I guess it would be a central ring. Okay, let me replace this inner side here. Here. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. What if we added those here? They're directional, but that's fine. Not even worried about that. Cool. Okay. I think it's too much green, but that's fine. Whether it's too much... It's missing gray, is what I'm trying to say. I have to figure out a way to bring gray into this. Hmm. We could also do one of these. Just so I can justify doing this. Then to kind of balance it out, plop one of those there. Sure, whatever. I guess my question is, why are you actually in this slot? We're gonna use andesite here for the metallic parts. Or are we gonna use tough? I'm a bit more partial to tough, but I feel like andesite hits the vibe better. Oh, why are you not? There you go. Not those, but those, yes. Oh, this is going to be so much more complicated than the lower parts. And it's already quite complicated. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe here, and this stays. Copper. Wrong one. Copper. Okay, sure. I gotta just go with it. Is there any way we could work in... Okay, these are missing. Also, you are missing. There you go. Is there anything... Anything that could be done? Just in general. And I guess let's just fill in. No, let's finish the upper part so I don't have to tear it down if I don't like it. Yeah, we can just throw... No, not there, actually. Yeah, I do. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but I do kind of like it. Where's the... Where are my lightning rods? Get in there. Wax lightning rod. That sounds like an innuendo. I'll be honest. If we go back to this, maybe I like this. Maybe using these does add the exact amount of extra that we need. It does actually add a lot. Probably not on the outside. Actually, yeah, I do like that. Yeah, that doesn't work. How can we break up? I guess this main ring could just be... Yeah, sure. It's looking very chaotic. I don't like that. I feel like that's gonna get better whenever we kind of change it to a bit more weathered versions. Yes, now we back to the part where I pretend that this is gonna fix anything. Beyond just me liking to place... Okay, let's put these there, and then boom. Feels a little bit more rounded. It really doesn't. It really doesn't add anything. It's worse or better, though. I think it's worse. I think it's better if it's just blocky. That way it at least looks intentional. Okay. Let's stick with that for now. Then on the lower one. Actually, what I will do on the lower one, or on the... I don't know what to even call it. What height is that? It's this height here. Okay. What is that? Oxidized cut copper. Slash HSO. What? No. Just Oxidized. Cut copper. 15. That's not correct, but I just need to start somewhere. Actually, it's not that far off. $17 should be correct then. Looks correct to me, and one more on 18. $19. Where does that go? No, see, that goes too far out. Undo. 18. Boom. Easy. All we gotta do are fill these, and voila, we have a ring. Yeah, let's maybe... add some... Don't know if I like that, but it's fine. I'll probably be reworking these for a while, so for now let's just put something that sticks. Alright, the next ring here. Same process. Actually, what was the process? I don't fucking remember. Start by slapping down with these. Sure. Yeah, sure, might as well. Can I do that here? Not really. That's fine. Oh, actually, never mind. I don't have to do this, I can just pop one here. Yeah. Okay. Let's just already swap it. There. Otherwise I'm gonna confuse myself. Alright, then we have a gray ring, a green ring, and a gray ring. Cool. So at some point this circle is gonna get scuffed if I keep doing that, but maybe it's fine. And then we have more orange that goes back in. Something like that. On the lower side, a lot easier. We have these. Yeah. Which is followed by a ring of orange. And a ring of green. And then maybe a ring of orange again. And apparently it's a double ring of green, but yeah. We don't really have as much space out here. Should that be a full block? No, that should be. Yeah. No. Yeah. Cool. Because then we... slap these fuckers on there. Hey, voila, we have some in the ring. Now, the... Oh. So the way these would work would be... like this. Yeah. Yeah. That's about it. Actually, more like this. Okay. How do the spokes? How can I mimic these spokes in an interesting way? So, the sea lanterns are in the center, yes. Which would then be this. Just question, do we want all of them to be? Nah, that's random. And then the green goes like this. And then... from here I basically... actually, from here I should probably do the lower part first. Oh yeah, they look different, don't they? Yeah, they have gray framing on top. Okay, sure. Make my life harder, why don't you? Yeah, on the lower end they just kinda framed by orange. No, that doesn't really... I keep wanting to put one there, but that's just not... There we go. Then maybe we slot these like that. Put one there. Actually, no, they are touching. That makes sense. That works. Okay. The green up here connects over. Nope, there you go. That's probably as good as it gets. Is it in the lower part? Maybe what we can do is add those as a cheeky little... reference. Oh yeah. Yeah, that mimics it a lot better. Now you, why are you like this? There. Okay, on top we just do the same thing. Then we add... Yep, that's exactly what I wanted, thank you. That's kind of neat though, but it doesn't really work with the... I guess what if... Huh? Yeah, what if we just pretend that that looks good? Again, it's... I'm overthinking. At this rate, at this level of... down where we are right now, it doesn't really matter, right? No one is gonna look at each individual block and is like, does this specific block look good the way it's placed? No one cares. Sometimes I just gotta stop overthinking it. But if it were just that easy. There we go. Right, the pattern just matters more than the individual blocks. They are like so, maybe? No, like so. Yeah. Then slot in some of these. Add some extra. Nah. They're not fully half slabs, but they get the job done, kind of. Now what we could do is... Look, I'm not gonna deal with that. Don't even care. Oh yeah. Actually completely doesn't matter what they look like. You won't even see them, really. They're just kind of there to give the illusion of patterns. Next up. Actually, did I copy every feature? Yeah, I did. Cool. We could also fill glass in the spoke. No. If we had any kind of transparent slab, that would be cool. But we don't, so... Why don't we have... Oh, backpack, right. We don't have backpack here. I wish we had slabs of these guys. I think those would go hard. Well, until we get those, we just do the old pattern again. Here. Sure, whatever. Nice. Then we just pop. Cool, that has the same issue as up there, but that's just not much I can do about that. How much of the same... Like, if we just do the same thing exactly, then 4, right? 1, 2... Yeah, that's gonna touch. Am I fine with that? Kinda yes. It's not like I can add spokes in here. Well, see, I could make the ring smaller. But that might look weird. That might also... Yeah, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I never knew what I'm doing, and it never stopped me before, did it? No. Oh. Yeah, those are not supposed to be tough. I guess they might as well be. No, I think I like it if these are lighter. Kind of differentiates them from the rest of the build. Make them look a little lighter. Like the rest of the build is obviously stone, right? But these shouldn't be stone because they're levitating. Well, not levitating, but if they look too heavy, then it's like, how are they floating in the water? Why aren't the whole thing collapsing? Which no one ever asks about a Minecraft build. But they might. And if they do, I can say, oh, actually, this is aluminum. So it's a lot lighter and that's why it's floating. And then they call me a fucking nerd and I cry. Can we incorporate the glow in here somehow? I'm afraid not. Unless we want the glow on the ring itself, which I kinda don't. No, it's fine. Nope. How much 3D is there in... These are kinda walkable, huh? Which is cool and all. No, we're not gonna make those walkable. It's just really not a reason why they would be. Alright, then we have a ring of these guys. Not including there. Then, I assume we have a ring of green. Where did that go? No. And another green of orange. I love me some good orange. And then slab row. And honestly, let's just put a hole like this. And then slabs in there. Nice. Then, just to keep the illusion... Actually, speaking of... Oh, really, these are 4 blocks. Huh, didn't know. Yeah, so... You... And you... These two. Honestly, these two. Yeah, whatever. On top, the same thing is gonna happen. Okay, yeah, it's gonna grab in there. Boom. That is not the correct block. There. Cool. Here we have the same thing. Like so. Okie dokie. Okay, put some of those, and I think that's about the pattern. Is there any way to incorporate? Not really. Oh, actually, never mind. I forgot about those on the outside. Something like that. Actually, let's just put them everywhere. They don't really add the 3D effect that I wanted, so might as well just throw them on. For the texture. Okay, yeah. Then down here, it's gonna get even more scuffed. Huh. Okay, let's get rid of these sandstone thingies. Pop. Cool, that's the lower side. Uh-oh. Fix that. On the upper side, we potentially... Huh. I don't know what to do there. Maybe we just slap these guys in. Sure, whatever. Then we get the extra 3D out of that. And it's not too bad, is it? Okay, actually, that is a cool effect. Again, the orange is too orange, but that's whenever it gets oxidized, oxygenated. The flaps. I do kinda want to add the flaps. Just for memory, just for words. This is the one of the references, the reference for this part specifically. And it has these cool flaps here, which I don't know what they're doing, why they're there. I like them though. Now I just kind of need to find a way to put them this... like that they're not on top of each other. Which the highest one we can't just put on the cardinal directions. The one below we can... I'll figure it out. Okay, turn off docs mode. I need the keybind or some way to do that without having to click like 3 buttons. So the flaps on this are actually... they're long and not too wide. Let's see, let's just try. No, what am I doing? One more. Something like that, and then... See, this is where vertical slabs would just be real good. Okay, let's go with that. Then on this one, we either go fully diagonal, which would line up with the spokes. Actually, the spokes aren't fully diagonal, never mind. Oh, that's better. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we go here. That doesn't rotate properly. I guess that's fine. I just have to break half of them. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't really destroy anything. Alright. What is the height? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. Okay, the problem is we need 2, then 2, then 2. Okay, yeah. That's about how far out it should go. Then here. Minecraft is just so hard to work with sometimes, and yeah, it's on me. So, why am I thinking building diagonal and triple diagonal things with blocks is a good idea? What if we slap these up? Yeah, that's certainly less chaotic. Break that. Maybe put that there. I don't know. It just stands out. Alternatively, we could do this. But if I start smoothing things out, I just don't get anywhere. Yeah, let's go with that. It looks a bit scuffed, but again, it's fine. I should probably just do one and then copy them over. Ooh, that almost broke glass. Alright. I also have to fix the raptors here and here. I guess a follow-up question is, are they gonna get smaller? Because this is only gonna get more complicated as the radius gets smaller. Sure. I don't... What am I doing? Hell. Okay, again, let's just drag it down 8 blocks and then we see from there what is going on. That's 4. That then must be 6. 7. 7. Boom. Easy. Actually, yeah, that should end in a spike down here. Like this. Honestly, it's not too bad. It's always gonna look a bit scuffed. What can I do? Can grab this thing. Of course it goes that way. Where does this fit in? Here? Okay, there's... The first goes... The first double continues. Yes. Confirm. Rotate. Boom. I don't know why I'm copying them already. I will have to do it again whenever I do the texturing on them. Okay, but that's not too bad. This one looks a bit larger than its friends. Maybe if we just cut down on these corners. If I cut down this corner as well. Sure. Okay, now I'm overdoing it again. Let's just... It's never going to be perfect. Whatever. The important part is how it looks from afar. From afar, people aren't going to get worried about a single block somewhere. Oh yeah, I haven't broken this one. Okay, there we go. That also helps a lot. Now for the lowest one, we could go straight again. But wouldn't that be too simple? That's 4, right? Yeah. Two, three, four, five, six, 7. Hmm. 8 maybe? Sure. Whatever. Clone this bad boy. Including these two, please. Again, I don't know why I'm doing that. It's not like I won't have to do this again. Bump, bump. I guess it does help to, like, see them finished. Just to kind of get an idea of how they're gonna look like. Okay. I do actually like that. I might even be down to cut off this lowest part. Maybe if we're going crazy, we might even do that in symmetry mode, so it actually... Okay, this is 4, this is... Okay, cool. There we go. Now it's just 7 everywhere. I think it's better for it. Well, some of them are still a bit scuffed. Okay. Oh, it's so hard to get this done right. Okay, whatever, sure. Sure. Once again, the same thing. I keep doing this over and over, just completely overcooking. When it's entirely fine the way it is. Cool, okay. Now, time to put a pattern in it that makes it even harder to fucking duplicate. Something like that. Well, let's put a cute little dot. Why not? I guess we can't really put a dot in these, but that's fine. No. Alright. Next up. Actually, I don't think you need to be... No, I think you're fine. Cool. Actually, not cool. Far from cool. I'm... Okay, and the last row. a little cheating here. Yeah, I think that works. I don't want the bottom to look too heavy. Okay. Those are some flaps. I'm almost sure of it. Alright. Let me actually see from, like, perspective where you can actually stop. Yeah. Again, the orange is incredibly aggressive, but that's not an issue right now. It's also a bit less of an issue from the top, is it? Yeah. Which begs the question. We could just make this gray. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Come on. Yeah, that just adds a bit more. Or I guess more like removes some of the heavy orange. Well, it does add some heavy gray actually in some parts, but that's fine. This ring is gonna look scuffed either way. Actually, this one, not this one, not this one. Did I just scroll this away? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I hate that. That's a thing. Let me fucking rebind that. There we go. Actually, let's put that on the block. There we go. Ok, cool. Ça marche. Yeah, that actually does help. And the orange, still very bright, but that's not temporary. No, it's not permanent. It is temporary. Alright, these thingies. What are we gonna do with you? Maybe some stripes. Just kinda... emphasize the heavy nature of it. Okay. Looks a bit random, like I just put some blocks, but I don't hate it conceptually. Certainly makes them look a bit heavier. Maybe these need to be full. Oh, yep, that was almost what I wanted. Maybe full blocks look a bit more serious there. Yeah. Certainly looks heavier. I think that can stay that way. I think that's fine. Another thing that might want some... Oh, no. Yeah. Then we have the inside of this entire column. Which... I'll just break this, yeah. Starts on this level. So that's not how you type that. Polished tough. 7. 8 even. Yeah, sure, actually. Is rotation on again? It is. Great. These are not supposed to be there. I hope that didn't break anything. I think I just activated it. Okay, 8 is fine. I don't really want to go more than 2 rows with it. I go to 7. Six. Okay, sure. 5. And that might be the cutoff point. Yeah. Let's add some... Make it a bit more tubular. Nope. There. All right. Actually, is this alright? This kind of feels weird. Well, it's what it is. Yeah. Let's put some of these in there. Maybe it's easier if we connect this from the outside in, because then we can put one there as well. Did I see the gap? Or was that just a glitch? Or that might have been a water particle. Okay. Yeah. That's not bad. How could we add some texture to this? Could add some stripes like this. Actually, one more. Yeah. And then we frame them. Something like this. Cool, cool, cool. Actually not horrible. Okay. That looks like random technological stuff. Also, I don't actually know how much of that will be visible at all from any angle. Like this might be the most you ever see that. But don't need to overcook. Maybe here. Yeah, this is probably the most. Unless there is gonna be... there's probably gonna be some other observation platform over here. Yeah, maybe you will see it actually. There is also another option. What just happened there? Oh. Rotation is on that. That's what happened. I'm saying, okay, it's copper that is worked into this to kind of solidify it. I need to break every single one of these just to see if there's anything behind. Okay, sure. Which, again, we have to replace those with more oxidized versions later to kind of fit it more into a color scheme. Uh... These guys. Maybe like that. I don't even know about the... Now that we use less black in the pillar itself, maybe it's fine to just use it here. And then in turn, just for consistency's sake, use this here. I don't know what to do with you, buddy. You're complicated. I guess that works. There. Sure. Why not? We have to send here. Then what am I doing here? Sure. Actually, that works. Then we have these, which... Ooh, this is complicated. Because it's not symmetrical entirely. I mean, that almost works. This one, I assume, is just... Why? No. Actually, it's fine. It's gonna get replaced, presumably. Yeah, this one's fine. This one? Stop. I don't know what to do with you. There needs to be a double in there somewhere. Let's finish this one. Boom, easy. This one. You. What did I? I did. That probably was a mistake. Actually, never mind, that's intentional. No, it wasn't because that... No, never mind. Okay, that's good. So there is the option of going like this. Then working it just like that, but that looks weird. Anything, I guess I would have it this way. Then something like that. Sure. Nope. Huh. I don't like that at all. I hate that even. Okay. Counterpoint. Maybe the placement of the pillars is just not good in the first place. I'm fine with those. But here. Maybe we need these corner pillars to be just straight in the corner. Maybe these should be here. Also, I should stop breaking stuff. I should just replace. Maybe with the right block, though. There we go. Alright, and then this goes back to... I can't crouch and press R. That is just not a thing I can ever do, and I hate it. Just let me switch shift and crouch in the settings. Okay. This specific one I'm fine, right? Because this has to be bent outward a little to allow for the tunnel to go through. Actually, it doesn't even have to do that. I guess we can move it in by one, which would bring it in line with this, maybe? Maybe not. Oh, that. Stop. Did not press the Windows key. That was on me. No, that wouldn't bring it online. It's not entirely round in the first place. That's okay. Let me just... fix this thing. That way I can kind of work from the beginning again without having my brain already occupied with what half the things are. Okay, here. I moved it. Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out. Okay, it's still in the center. Good. That happens when I crouch and scroll. It would be so much easier if it was just on shift, which is sprinting. Which, yeah, if I had the default Minecraft controls, that wouldn't be a problem. To a degree, it is a me issue. However, I don't like default Minecraft controls. They're weird. Alright. Because this now is super easy. Barely an inconvenience, even. Boom. Voila. Same for this guy, really. We just have one bend in it. Like so. Maybe the bend would be more fun to be here. Yeah. Why are you stairs? Anyone else here stair? No. Okay. I guess I know. No, that's a bit smoother. You as well just feel like that's smoother. Eh? Perhaps not. There we go, problem solved. So, one there as well. Okay, yeah, that's the basic cage. Do we need more? Do have the option to hide these pillars. Well, hide, quote unquote. To frame them a bit. Add a little bit of extra texture to the outside. See, I do want the glass framed a bit more. But I also... I wish we had quarters. Like, just a quarter to put in here. Just something thin. Maybe even like that. But that's not really something I can do around the corner here, is it? I mean, sure, we can try that. Yeah, that's also an option. Not really for there, but... They cannot be waterlogged, apparently. Also, you... What are you supposed to be? You're supposed to be glass. Boom, there we go. Actually, that works. We can't really oxidize, though. The only option there we have is Acacia and the other one. The green one. Which point? I think these should be just entirely... So when we oxidize the rest, I'm gonna make it... We're not gonna use the fully green because I'm using this as like a color. And we're not gonna use... No, we are gonna use unoxidized, the regular one. But that's gonna be the lowest percentage. Most of them are gonna be slightly and medium oxidized. Exposed and... What's the other one? Exposed and weathered are gonna be the main things. Actually, weathered is already quite green, so I assume exposed is gonna be the majority of it. But I'm gonna do that with the pattern painter thingy. I almost feel like there isn't enough. Maybe we don't need those. Or... I guess that works. We can even have little hats on them. And then make it fit with the How does it look from the inside? That's kind of the most important part. Yeah, the fences? I like the fences conceptually. But there is a point where they get a bit too silly. Okay, let me try something else with them. Because we have a tool on the server that allows me to do this, so might as well. I think that's going to drastically increase or improve the way they look. Yes, actually. Yes. And the same up here. And connect there. Disconnect all of these. Connect this, and that should be just about everything. And now... Oh, it... doesn't adders it too much. I'm still not fully convinced about the fences. I don't really know if you have any other option to put there, though. I guess I wish we could... It's the fact that we only have stairs for the glass, which makes this a lot harder than it needs to be. This would be an option. Like, you know... Fuck. That was on purpose. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like that's just better. It's just a bit smoother, isn't it? Yeah. Even from the inside, you still have basically the same view because you can kind of see through them. But it looks a bit more stable, a bit more purposeful. Let me... It'd be silly to add those. I do like that, actually. Okay, no, I think we're getting somewhere with this thing. slowly but surely. Then let's turn that off though. Alright, let's break this side down a bit more. See how far we can. What we're gonna do is replace a lot of the gravel. No. To make a bit of a hole, I guess. Okay, break these down a little. Yeah, something like that. Except it have to fix all of this. Okay, yeah. Fix this. You as well, thank you. And then we just cover it with gravel again, and no one will ever notice that we did anything. I guess it's just here. You want to do anything else here? Just kind of imply there's a hole, there's a drill. Go fuck yourself. So I do think this kind of works like that. We could do particle effects or whatnot, but this kind of... No, I think it's fine. We just leave it like that. If we want to be fat... No, we leave it like that. I don't even need to make... I don't always need to make my life harder. Also surprisingly hard sentence. This part... I would argue is fine. Yeah, it doesn't need to... No, it's fine. I guess we can put... There, nice. This in-between part here could use some more texturing. Now, one option would be something like this. Another option would be to do that with the symmetry setup back. And even this one. Yeah. Actually, that does add a lot. I like that. Could also do something... I'm just thinking because one of the references I'm using has some... I don't really know if that's doable in Minecraft, but... Actually, that works surprisingly well. Maybe, though, instead of, like, here... we could move them to the side. The water can go fuck itself if it wants. That is an option. Fill water 1010. There you go. Oh, of course it doesn't fill the entire thing. Fuck my life. No, still not. Thank you. Copy air. That might copy the water with it. Actually, no, it did move the water with it. That was the problem. How did I even do that? There. Okay, no, that should be fine even with symmetry on. Actually, symmetry isn't on, so I'm fine. Maybe symmetry should be on. Now we clone this entire section. Plop, rotate. Plop, rotate. Plop, finish. Okay. No, I do actually like that. It might be a bit too much in the moment, but I think in the long run that's gonna... Okay, let's continue. Let's The lobby, right. Where would that lobby even start? Hmm. Sorry, I got immediately distracted by Discord. We could just copy paste that down. Let's maybe not move stuff. That down there. I kinda don't wanna. I would kinda like for the lobby to have a more interesting shape, but we're very limited with what we're having here. An option. Am I gonna make my life harder than it needs to be? I could. So, are these growing? Are they always this height over here, or are they growing because I pasted them in? No, I guess if they were growing, I wouldn't notice it real quick down here. No, these are definitely not growing. There, just for comparison. Hmm. Because one thing I was thinking, one of those thoughts is, what if we make it 3 circles that kind of intersect on the center? To give it more interesting shape, right? You have the first circle where you come in, and then the other 2 circles are the kind of main lobby area. But that would be incredibly annoying to actually do. So... another option would be an ovaloid. Let's first and foremost, let's go up a little bit. So it's not immediately on top of the thing. Whoop. That is too far up. Like this, maybe. The pillar we worry about in a second. Actually, let's go worry about this. Do I want to worry about this right now? We could do stuff inside here as well. It already looks very technological, kind of. You know, like some energy core or something in here. Oh, that would actually be sick. Keep that open for later. Kind of sounds like a fun idea. No, this wall pillar thingy here is actually... something I have somewhat of an issue with. Oh yeah. These shouldn't actually... oh, whatever. Oh, that was intentional. I guess... okay, let's fix this wall. Because it's too flat. It's weird looking. I guess I can just... this there and there. Oh, it's not mirroring. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, and then in here... we have these. And they connect up like so. Yeah. Ceiling. Oh, these are slabs. That makes it complicated. Because we can't just break these. Nope. Okay, that's just what it's gonna be like. Alright. Something like that. That works. We can't really drain this until this side is done, can we? Well, we can, but it's gonna be a bit annoying. Which I guess we can't just mirror this over whenever. Yeah, well, fuck it. I kinda want this side completely done, just so I can... sniff. Put that there. Okay, we keep the orange parts for now. I just want these. Actually, take these parts. That might be a bad idea. Too late. And grab a... stop. Not what I wanted. Again, let's grab here to here. And up to here. Yeah, this time I'm confident. Flip and... and probably here. Confirm and finish. Yeah, we still have some gravel there, but who cares? Right. Next to fix inside, including this. I could entirely just mirror and make my life easier, but no, we don't do that here. Is that what happens there? Yeah, I guess it is. Nope. Yes. Oh well. Once again, that is not what's happening here actually at all. No. Yeah, it's just in here. Everything else is boring. All spruce. Yep, there we go. That makes sense. Also, I got completely sidetracked from this. Just the actual reason I'm here. I don't actually know if I want this to be stone now that I think about it. It would kind of make sense for it to be a metal or whatever else the spire is made out of. Oh well, it's stone now. Cool. It does mean now we could technically drain it. It also means I could actually copy this over now. Not rotate, but flip. Boom, flip again, and put it on the other side as well. One more, there we go. And then... actually stacking is going to be more of an issue. Because I can just stack this on the inside. Which, where's there water here? Where's my sponge? There. Stop. Oh. That was on purpose or something. Boom. Easy. Cool. I mean, yeah, I can worry about that later. I love it when it's dry. I think it's so cool. Why is there tough? Didn't I... oh. I forgot these ones. Huh. Plop. Cool. Cool. I guess on that part we just clone this section. Move it over and then fix the final part, which is here. Alright, for the bridge itself, worry about that whenever we get to it. Well, okay, wait, 1 second. Here, just so I have a bit more control over what's going on. We can absolutely fix this, right? Yeah, that's nicer. Actually. Well, that doesn't really... sure. Or, yeah, that's better. Then we just adapt up here. After all, this is where the other parts attach, so it makes sense for it to be a bit more. For it to be a bit higher. Yeah, that looks better. It's a bit less boring on the outside, and it's definitely prettier on the inside. Alright. Now that these 7 side adventures are done, let's go back up. Here I'm thinking. It's still polished, tough. What would that be? 28? Okay, maybe a bit less. Slash undo. 1810. Okay, yeah. Maybe a tiny bit smaller even. Like 1610. Yeah, and then we have just underneath that. Hello? Stand on the fucking thing, please. Oh my god. Thank you. 59, I would assume. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's the lower half of the platform. Then we have here glass, yeah, exactly. No glass. Give me the full-sized one. Glass and the height 3. Okay, inside this is going to be floor. Then we have the 2 high, 3 high. I feel like the lobby can be a bit fancier. Yeah, then we have the same thing here. 915. Then we have 814. Yeah, that's not wrong, it's just not the right material. Polished stuff. Do the same one smaller. And then we have a sill here for the roof. We almost have a sill there. I mean, no, we do have a sill, but we have 612. There we go. Yeah. That kind of works. It looks a bit like a loaf of bread, shape-wise. is that a problem? Does it look too much like a loaf of bread? Okay, what is the actual interior going to be like? There's going to be a door here, or on the other side, I've not decided yet. Which, like, you come into the room, there's going to be reception, like a desk and whatnot. Some chairs. Actually, no, that is about the size we need. Then there's going to be doors on the side here that go here. Where there's another door with the staircase that actually leads you down. That's fine, I can make the shape look more interesting. It's also not going to be fully glass, it's going to be mainly stone. We could basically just copy this design. What if I just... That's going to be very noticeable, though. Like, I love reusing things, but that might be just a bit too... Okay, let me steal this. To here. Just the entire fucking thing, just yoink it. Right. The only thing that matters is that we have 4 blocks here. It's actually not even that as much. Like so. It's very little space, but it might work better. Okay, it looks bad right now, but that's because it's not finished, obviously. No, let's grab here, that's easier. To here, to here. To here. And here. Here. Mirror this. So it's this side that mirrors onto there, right? So confirm. I guess we could have just... Confirm, mirror. Same thing here. Let's just move this entire thing over. So see, I used... That's fine, whatever. Oh hey, would you look at that? It's the water thing again. Fill water 1010. I don't care. / sorry, my bad. There you go. Nice. Actually kind of works. Okay, I do realize that needs to go up way higher. 2, 3. Can you just fill it? 50, 10. There you go. Nice. Why is there gravel? Okay. Anywho. Where's the... everything hates me. Oh, well, yeah, it's all flooded now. Whatever. Okay, what I think we can just do to kind of finalize this is to continue the same thing. You know what would be even better? There's a crazy suggestion, but what if I set up the symmetry? Alright, here. That again, put that again. Cool. Here. That certainly is a more interesting shape. Boom, no, boom, there you go. And then I guess the floor for now is just gonna be spruce. This is not needed. Well, I guess it's kind of needed, but cool. Yeah, I will have to think about how to connect the... Okay, let me fix this, wherever it was down here. Because if it's wrong down up there, there we go. It's also wrong down here. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Okay. Might have an idea. I don't really know how to work it into the design. Like, what if we had like a little glass floor thing going on here, you know? And then underneath, like connected like this. I don't know. I want to even do that. Okay, so these are where the pillars are, which we don't have here, so be gone. Then we have these, which we copied. Okay. Why is the playlist not looping? YouTube. Remember when I told you to loop the playlist? There you go. Okay. Okay, let's throw that there. Yeah, that looks better. Though, I do maybe want to rotate it. Which means I get into some issues because it won't... Because of the water, basically. Alright. The reason I want to do that is because otherwise it's very, very obvious that I just copied this. It's going to be quite obvious, but at least we can pretend that it's not what it is. Cool. Oh. Turn that back on. Alright. And I guess do we need this glass floor? It's not like you see a lot through it. You really don't. Which means also this part. I do actually kind of like it. I kind of like that, pattern-wise. Okay, let's finish. Actually, the roof isn't to be finished because this bad boy needs to go on top of the roof. Right? The staircase continues. The staircase actually continues up to here or something. Oh. Nothing is ever easy, is it? I guess even then. Okay, let's do this. Grab these sides and mirror those up to where they go, which should be here. What's this? Never mind. We grab these sides and mirror them to the surface of the water, because otherwise we're gonna have some problems with the water. Grab these, same thing. Cool. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Cool. Cool. Now back to symmetry. Okay. The roof. Actually, this lands up nicely with the roof. I don't think you even need to do anything there. Alright, then we have these in there. Connect these somehow. And then like this. Maybe with some... Sure. Nope, not you. Okay. I think that gives it some interesting distinction. Okay. Then throw a little slab here. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Again, the pillar themselves need to change, obviously. Like in here. Put that on. And the roof. Like so. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah. Slot these there. Just to kind of give some kind of pattern. And then the rest is filled in with these. Good. Nice. Now again, this is where the stairs come in. Fuck you. And then they go on the other side, basically the same way, just down. On this side we have... Oh, did I do my math wrong? No, I didn't. I decided that that's... Never mind, I remember. So, which part do we want the entrance to be? Maybe this side. Where you can see the entire laboratory? Is that... I guess you can see it anyway from the surface. No, let's make it here. This is the main entrance. And then there's a table with the secretary stuff here. Some waiting chairs, and then back here there's even more chairs. This is where you basically go if you want to visit or whatever. Could put that there, but then water just goes through. there's a pattern-wise over there. It's kind of different. There you go. Cool. It binds it together a bit more. These are flat, so we... No, that's fine. This works. Cool, sure. Alright. Now this in-between part here. Actually, let's put the support structures. They would kind of have to hook up onto here. Okay, I don't know about those, but whatever. More importantly, my thinking is maybe something like this, right? And same here. Maybe not even here. Ooh, that was intended. Just something like that. Just something that makes it look a little bit more stable. A little bit more supported. Yep, sure. I guess it doesn't really need more than this, does it? Yeah, that works. Then for this middle part here. It's another question of, is this just gonna be copper? The answer is probably, actually. Oh, right, yeah, let's not do that then. And then put this line. Even though it's barely going to be visible. As such. Yeah, that gives it also a bit of a separated look. No, that works. Or make an entire ring metallic here and then add this on top. then we can add windows here. Which will give a nice little view on the outside. I kind of forgot that we're not on the correct symmetry mode. Actually, that's gonna look nice from the outside, but... from the inside, I mean, but it's not too bad from the outside. I don't know about that. It's not too bad. And keeps it a bit more interesting. Okay. From there... the platform is really the only thing left. For that one, I need a boat, though. So I can't really do it yet. Which is just such a nice excuse, isn't it? I could also go get the boat. I'm fairly certain I have... Well, let me start another Minecraft version. I should have a vanilla version of it. Just have to grab it. Okay, it does look very sci-fi-y. And the orange is aggressive, but... not subject to change. Yeah, from in here you kind of have a view on it. But also don't really see too much, which is kind of nice. Okay, let's not break the door. Let's open the door. Fuck. That's not good. How many doors have I placed right there? A bunch. Oh no. Whoops. Where are the other doors I have? Oh no, the others I didn't place, I just opened them, which placed them, because for some reason that's how it works. There we go. These back. Cool. Now it's time to sponge up the place. Yeah, the staircase doesn't lead anywhere yet. That's a future problem. Yeah, at least keep it consistent. Alright. Put this here. Rotational, just as many sponges as we humanly can place. Okay, that just fills completely back up. Okay. I think... oh no, it's the other Minecraft that's causing the lag. I was about to say, damn, these sponges suck performance. Oh, that's not good. Also, why is there still gravel? Didn't it break you? Also, how did this happen? Anyway. This part is also dry. Nice. Then there's only the pillar left. Which, obviously the best way to do this is from bottom down. Bottom up. From one way to the other, whatever. Well. Second pillar time. Alright. These make sense. Yeah, just gotta... There we go. And the inside of this thing. Actually, not the entire inside, just... Sure, that's already it. Maybe rotational was a bit overdoing it. Maybe I could have broken a few less blocks by like not doing that. Actually, no, I need you. What am I thinking? You're going down, good. Yeah, I can just let that do its job. Then let's not clone mode, symmetry mode. Thank you. Let's go break the sponges. Then I guess we start working on the staircase. Nice. Actually, I will have to go outside and fix all the stuff there. But, okay, cool. Yeah, there's a lot to be fixed. Anything on the tunnels first? Yes, these guys. This is gonna be a bunch of dripping going on again. Oh, that's... no, that's fine. I guess we can put in a second roof. That should work here. At least for some parts. You know. Almost. But here we actually want symmetry. Thank you. Nope, no. There. Right, and in this entire area, no dripping. Oh, great. Of course it doesn't mirror that. Why would it? I mean, I get why it's additional coding and everything. I should just break the entire thing. Yeah, that's nicer. And a lot less dripping. Still some. But what am I supposed to do about that? Block these off? Sure. Well, that actually stops the dripping. Don't know if I visually like it, but I can worry about that whenever we get to the interior. Okay, Cobblemon. Give me single player, give me testings. I don't know if I ship in here, I might just copy that with Worlded it. Because Axiom likes to crash if there's modded blocks in it. How late is it? 9. Okay, maybe I should stream earlier because I'm not that tired yet. Alright. The amount of sitting though, that's not good for me. I don't really realize how much I'm not sitting on my desk all day until I'm streaming. And I just kind of have the impulse to get up and walk, but it's not really a thing that I can just do, is it? Staircase, right. Less yapping, more staircase. Nope, that... Nuh-uh. You get right back there, buddy. What would we make the staircase out of? I guess we do still want the central piece here because that's kind of the main pillar that still exists. It goes almost all the way up. I mean, it can go all the way up, sure. Okay. I guess let's start with just stacking this. Let's start with not doing that. What am I going to do? I think, because that's a mechanical part, right? Let's give it a design. Something like this, and then we have these here. See, that's a point where I could use this again. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Then we have a metal ring. Then there's a green ring that is a bit shorter. And then another metal ring. And then that kind of just keeps going like that. Do we have polished andesite walls? No, why would we? That's fine. This is stack. Grab this. Oh, probably shouldn't go too high with this. Confirm. Nice. So this is the pillar that the staircase goes around. In here, of course, there will be no such thing. Should probably disable the symmetry, huh? Yeah, okay. The staircase goes up here. What do we make the stairs out of? Wood? Slamp. We're making the stair out of slamps. Hmm. Wood would be the obvious option. Andesite would be an option. Tough could also be an option. Or prismarine even. I think prismarine is too loud visually. Andesite might work. Let's do andesite slabs for now. Like, we can always just change it. Bim. Actually, up to where do we need to go? I think this entire thing goes up to the lobby, huh? Oh, I wasn't actually done with the water. My bad. Okay, that part's good. Let's see. This part as well. That's all a bit fucked up. You are... And you. Okay, besides that, it looks good though. Actually, it doesn't. These also need to be watered. There we go. Oh god, the roof. Let's do that last. Can just spam this here, should be fine. Here we have you. Then probably the 4 as well. 3. Numbers hard. No, that's fine. Then we have these. Actually, don't know why I'm even doing that. It's not like this is just gonna fix the problem on the server later. No, I guess it makes sense. It looks better visually. It's a bit easier to... What's going on here? Where possibly could that come from? Thank you. No. Oh, that was the worst possible block to use there, but it worked out. If it works out, then it's correct. Here. Well. There's only so much I can do there. Oh, even down here. What distracted me? I must have just halfway through just left. Just started doing something else. Oh, I think yeah, the roof. The anti-drip roof. Never mind. Right, then we also have this part. Nice. Okay. Cool. Stairs. These stairs are going to be a lot of running in circles. Which kind of fits the vibe, I think. Okay, one thing we're going to do immediately. If we're going to use this, it needs to be a different kind of andesite from the walls. Otherwise, it's going to look a bit unsatisfying. Yeah, that's better. Okay. We reached the first glass. Do love that. I think that's so cool. looking through glass underwater. I don't know. There's just something about it. Yeah, that thing. Oh yeah, lighting. I didn't think about that. You need a way to light this up. Same with this area here. And even this part. Just not lit up at all. I think actually a lot of places are not lit up. I guess that's gonna be part of the interior. It's just a lot easier to see stuff with it. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, that's the reason I have night vision. Oh, that looks sick, though. Why's the light in here? There should be light here. Huh. Oh, because it's daylight, right. Okay, never mind. Makes sense. It does look pretty cool. I do like that. Oh yeah, the vibes are just automatically so much better. Who made this? The vibes are just so much better. I mean, down here is too dark, but the hallways, they just look so much better if you're not in night vision. Just kind of the little dark corners just add so much depth to the visuals. People using Fulbright make me sad. Just want to point that out. Anyway. Oh yeah, suddenly looks way more underwater. Right. You. What if I just say fuck it? I mean, it's just gonna make my life so much easier. Cool. Yeah, whatever. And we use a thing. There's also the problem with the stripy walls, but we just have to live with that. Looks a bit messy and all over the place, but it's gonna come together in the end. Probably. Actually, that is not too hard to fix. We can just put a roof on top and then at least you don't see up how many stripes there are. Right. Have like a second layers of stairs in between. Nope. I almost fell. Which would have done absolutely nothing because I can fly. Now I just pressed 1 to get to my pickaxe, so guess whose brain is getting fried? Surely I can do more than 3 hours of streaming without my brain being fried. That's fucking rookie numbers. I think it's the fact that I need to build at the same time. Just full on focus the entire time. If I played literally anything else, it wouldn't be as hard. Yeah, we're almost... Now we need to just pray that it works. That it, like... I guess it's not the worst if it doesn't line up, but... Okay, let's continue as if it's just... If it doesn't line up, I can fix it here. Give us some extra height. It might line up. You know what? That's about as perfect as they get. Cool. Okay, the main problem is that it's the opposite side of where I originally wanted it to go. Which is also entirely fine, because it's not that big of a fucking deal. It'll be a bit less of a reveal looking out here, but then again, I don't care. The reveal isn't really that important. Like, basically the idea was you come out here, you look out the window, you see the smaller part of the whole thing, and then you go over there after you're done with the secretary, then you see the main laboratory. Which would require you to look... why are you still toggled on? Which would require you to look out of the window on both ends, and also, like, actually not look at it at all from the outside, which is still very visible from here. Oh, the spam bots. Do they ever stop? Here, something like that. Then we have this side, which will just continue to go up. Just up and up and up. And up more. And then, you guessed it, even more up. Nope. Yeah, I might just stack this part now. Nope, there. Right, and on top of the thing, we might also have a little building or something. I was kind of looking at some oil platforms as reference. And I think we could have a bit of that going on up here. Maybe a bit lighter on... actually, a crane would be awesome. I could check out some more references and figure out something. I guess to finish the exterior of this sector, I would have to add that as well, because that's part of it. At least this part is fully done now. This part is mostly done, except for the very top. That means... How late is it? I might finish this part this stream, and the next stream we finish this lab sector. Then we have one more stream for another lab sector, which is lower. And then another stream. This is gonna take so long. Another stream for the maintenance sector, and then... probably another stream for everything that comes with that. Air vents and all that kind of stuff. And then maybe another entire stream for interior, because that's also something that needs to be done at some point. Oh boy. Why can't I pick small projects? They're like doable in like, you know, a day or two. Why does it always have to be half a month? And that's not even done. It then has to be built in survival. Surely I find some people that don't have anything better to do than helping me build this in survival. Okay, I do wanna... It just bothers me that the light is bleeding through. Yeah, there we go, that's better. There's some light bleeding happening, but that's just... Right, the boat. Let me go back into doxing mode. There we go, okay. That's the Cobblemon mod pack. Can I fly? Thank you. Okay, over here I paste it in. It's struggling a bit. Let it just load. I think we have Crimson. I guess even if we don't, we can... Ah. White Sandstone we don't have. Actually, let me check everything inside. That should all be fine. That should all be fine. Nether brick fence is going to be a bit funkier, but one of them we might have... Even if not, we can find replacements. Okay, we have benches, which don't exist. I thought I had a version of this boat that's not. Is this gonna crash? This might crash. Huh. I don't know if it will crash me. I don't know what's used in there. I wish you could kind of see what's going on in the blueprint before. Skip. Also, shoddy. This mod pack is auto run. That's cool. Oh yeah. Why we're here? Look at this guy. That thing was a piece of work. It still took me less time than this fucking... Okay. Surely... we have schematics of something. What is NS? I love that the schematics of the server are for some reason in the client-side mod pack. Paste. Did it? Did it paste it? What did it paste? Oh no. What have I done? Crash the server maybe? Well, it's not a server, so it can't crash. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, that's just the entire fucking village, sure. Hey, look, it's a Goblin spawn. What's their command blocks? Ah, testing. Okay. I mean, cool. That's fun. But how about go away and don't destroy half of my stupid ship? I know I had a version of this that was like fit for vanilla. There it goes. Maybe... time to go to... sorry, let me turn off doxing mode real quick. Time to go off to even older mod pack. Give me library there, please. This one. I love that there's just cubes of water here. They look like giant aquariums. And I think that's awesome. Well, I guess that's gonna take a while to load. So, in the meantime, what else? This section up here. Let's set up symmetry here. Cool. Cool. I guess we could have another green ring. Up to here, like. Cool, then, of course, because this game hates me. Actually, no, we don't need to do that. You can just break this. then place this. Et voila. And then here we can put some glass. Actually, we can just... Nope, there. Okay, I'm just wreaking havoc here. There we go. We have some glass here, so we have some more vision. Yeah, that now basically mirrors this part down there. Not fully sure what's going on there. But yeah, you can now look outside. Isn't that nice? Who doesn't love to look outside? Okay, Minecraft is loading. It's lagging my PC. Real bad. There we go. Come on, buddy. Load. You got this. I believe in you. I said I believe in you. You now have to do the thing. That's how that works. Thank you. Great, I have two worlds here. Which one is this is the newest one I entered, so it must be the correct one. It's loading. I guess I can go back into docs mode. There. Come on. Do something. Oh. I guess that's something. Do I need to be more specific or no, there we go. Oh, it just kicks me into... Okay, yeah, nice. Pal, yeah, that's the... Okay, that's the versions I made that are vanilla friendly. Yeah, there we go. Now all I need is... Hello. Can I... No. Those don't work. Go. Oh, this modpack is scuffed. Well, it's not scuffed, it's just I'm not used to it anymore. Okay, we have this, which I think is the lowest. Man, I'm so used to working with Axiom. Copy. Paste. Is that the whole thing? Almost. Actually, not almost. Missing 2 blocks back. And 1 block to the side. So here. Copy. Those are flamingos. Based. Okay. That's more like it. Cool, cool, cool. Isn't there anvils supposed to be on there? Very certain there is anvil supposed to be on there. There we go. Oh, not there. Not this orientation. There we go. Oh wait, they fell down. Why? Well, that is so not my problem right now. Let's copy. And save. Steamer. Boom. Easy. Now, let's turn off doxing mode again because I need to do some digging in the files. Oh. Sorry that I closed you. My bad, I guess. Okay, here, world edit, schematics, steamer, copy, go to profiles, swap over to the Doozer modpack. Config, world edit, schematics, paste. Scan list. And look who it is. Our old friend schematic. I hate kelp. Is that a crazy thing to say? I fucking hate kelp. It is the bane of my existence whenever I'm trying to build anything near water. Like, it's cool. It adds a lot atmospherically and whatnot. But man, is it annoying. Okay, why is there a hole in here? Same here. What's going on? I mean, sure. Oh. Yeah. So that's the ship with which people arrive at the platform, right? So the question is, where do they board and unboard? I guess it would be here or back here. Or both of them. Maybe we could have one of these here. And here. Row. See, wouldn't it be great sometimes if I just had a brain? Wouldn't that be awesome? Let's just break all of them just to make sure that it's not... Oh hey, and there's Scambot. Great. Love those. They should give spam bots kind of their own Twitch, you know? Just a place where they can send each other their scam links. They're all gonna be happy and we don't have to fucking deal with them all the time. I think that'd be great. I guess the engines wouldn't really be firing if it's stationary, but... Oop, my bad. I do like the vibe of just having some smoke coming out. I think that can be higher up. Otherwise we're losing like half the smoke. It's very sad smoke for... I guess that's because it's not driving, right? It actually makes sense canonically. So, is there anything here that's hard to get? Not really. This one nether brick fence might be the hardest thing in this entire boat to get. Yeah, that could actually be accurate. This entire thing is just empty because I don't need it. And I never will. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. These will need to be replaced. Because it turns out they now oxidize. Or rust, if you want to say that. Which you shouldn't say because it's technically not correct. All right. I think we're good on that one. You know what? Literally no reason to not add this on this side either. Cool. Let's put another ring here. Not used to having the whole to do the whole circle like that. Just planned. Don't look at me. Wrong block. There we go. Now we're cooking with portals. So. All platform. Let me look at some references. They are usually suspended a bit in the water. I assume that is because the water goes up and down and they probably don't want to touch the water too much. This looks fucking terrifying. Who works on those? I guess I'm also terrified of boats, and people have been working on boats for a while, but... Okay, yeah. Okay, let's see how much of that we can replicate. I guess how much we want to even replicate. Because I don't really want it to be the whole entire thing. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing some good references. Okay, I would say we go up. I guess we can't go too much up because the ship needs to be able to dock onto it. Which I guess means this is the final height of the thing. Another thing, and I don't really see oil rigs that have the... Maybe I do. I don't know if this would... I don't know if that even works. For oil rigs. Oh no, that's a fixed one. Ah, a semi-submersible one. Okay, that's what they're called. No, basically, I want it on swimmers. Oh, that's what FPS stands for, Floating Production System. Fancy acronyms. Okay, no, that's... It doesn't matter, it's not an oil rig. Point is, I put some swimmers, the whole platform stands on swimmers. How big? How size? How much? I guess, let's see. I'm gonna go with spruce for the minute. Maybe... Huh, it's a clover. There you go. Well, not really. Anyway. Right, this is like the platform you arrive on. Could be a bit bigger, huh? Like so? Yeah, that's better. Now it actually just looks like a clover. Which is kind of nice. But actually not very practical, is it? Well, anyway, there's going to be a building that I think covers a quarter of it. Maybe a secondary building and a crane somewhere. Right, this is also where you gonna come in. Why can't I just build a cute small little build, something that's easy, you know? How much of my problems would that solve, and why is there holes in this? Oh, I know why. Well, I can assume why. Okay, do kind of want it here, which also means not down, sideways. At least on this side, we can't have the clover part. I guess I don't really want the clover parts anywhere. Yeah, okay. It's not exactly the most convenient ship for this, but... yeah, we do what we can. Confirm. Cool. Oh, I guess let's get this guy. And this as well. And attach that here. It copies air. No, I don't want that. Copy this whole thing. That should then cover everything. Boom, boom, boom. Too far. It's actually kind of interesting to see it cut open like that. I've never really seen the ship in like the side view or anything. The way I built it kind of didn't allow that. Like this wheel was an absolute pain to build inside because the whole thing around was already there. So I barely saw what I was doing in the first place. I guess follow-up question, could we use something a bit more fitting? I guess sandstone is pretty fine. It does hit the right vibe. We could use copper, but I think that would be a bit... I don't really need to make my life harder for no reason. Okay, then... fill water 52. Boom. Fixed and solved. No more issues. Alright. Hmm. Okay, I do like those little dents, but maybe they won't stay. Okay. This is the platform. Oh, I meant to fall down there. No. Actually, good call. Thank you. I don't need that. There we go. That's a plank. I wonder if I can kind of define it a bit more. Sure. It's whatever. Alright. So, you come on here. Hmm. Then we're gonna have the main building. Oh, that's... that's complicated. Because... this comes up right here. Right, which means... to go downstairs... there's gonna be a door here. And I ideally don't have that right next to the entrance. So we have this part here. This part needs to be covered. Now let's just throw these guys here. So there. This is the bare minimum of what needs to be covered. Kinda wish I did that before I put the ship, because now I just... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can work with this. I can figure this out. Okay, we can have... So, this is where you come in, right? Then there's a door here. You don't know where that leads. And then there's the main room area thingy here. Like so. Oh, that was... Bam, bam. Bam, that's what I said. Thank you. Alright, that is one building. Yeah, then the crane will be a bit of a interesting thing. Comes here. Then we have a building here, which is mainly for like cargo. And another building here. Which might have some communication stuff inside it. I don't know yet. And there's like a bridge over here or something. To keep it a bit visually, like to give it a bit of a silhouette. Don't know about the sandstone, that's just placeholder right now. Alright, this place is just where all the cargo goes. Actually, for that, I would like to have this guy back. Thank you. Oh yeah, wait. No, it can be wood, actually. It's fine. Where is it? Oh hey, there's another bot. Love those. Little idiots. Thinking they can get me to click on a link on the internet as if I'm a fucking newborn. Let's replace this line. That's maybe too dark. Actually, it doesn't look horrible. Then disable the rotational symmetry. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe. Okay, cool. Where is the... Didn't I just... Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Wow. So we have here, here, and... Fuck. Here and here. Where they attach. And then we have a bit deeper. No, let's do andesite. Let's keep life easy. So, like so. All right. These. And the purpose of these, of course. These are the swimmers. Yeah, nice. Okay, okay, okay. That reads exactly as what it is intended to. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really want to do the building on top yet because mainly I don't really have a vibe for it in my head yet. Cool. No, that's entirely fine. Then I can do what I want here because those aren't actually visible anymore. Well, now it is, but that doesn't count. Might as well. Oh yeah, that would also overlap here. Okay, I gotta stop. I just gotta stop clicking things sometimes. There you go, cool. Would you look at that? You can see the first underwater stuff, and then as you go down, it'll become more and more. Yeah, we go here where we can see the thing, the whole thing, everything. And more. I do like that. I genuinely think I might be cooking with this. And then we'll have to... I would definitely put in a ceiling. That way we can also use lantern for light. Yeah. Then here we get into this part, which also does just have 0 light. These don't count, these are part of the hallways. Cool, and then this entire sector is basically done. Wait, can I stand in there? Oh yeah, right, I'm short, I keep forgetting. Yeah, then this just needs some interior design, which I'm famously good at. There's so much that still needs to be done. So much. So much. Just so much. It's fine. I think it's coming along. I think it actually looks sick. Like some sci-fi steampunk kind of retro-futuristic bullshit. Which is what it's supposed to be, so I think that's good. A tad bit over-designed, but I think it works here. And also just, I like the fact that there's windows everywhere. I keep saying that, and obviously I build it like that because I like it, but it's just, I think it's so cool to stand on the water and look outside. It's the same effect like standing in space and looking outside and like space engineers. It's just so cool. I kind of want to play Space Engineers again. But no, I gotta lock in. I'm gonna finish this. The silhouette looks like an egg. Is that always the case, or is it just because... I guess you don't really notice it as much if there's just a wall right behind it. Praise the egg. Also inside... Well, that's interior. I don't need to worry about interior just yet. Yeah. It's only 10. It's like crazy to stop stream already. I mean, it's not, but is it? Well, considering the last 10 minutes I've just been whining about how much work I still have to do, maybe it's best to just end here and log back in tomorrow. Especially since I do need to do some thinking, some idea thinking about the design up here. I did basically complete what I wanted to complete today, which is the entire spire, at least underneath, underwater parts. I could start with the labs, so I have a bit more of an idea what I want to do with them. Should we move this up a little? No, actually, because it goes back down right here. Yeah, it makes more sense to kind of stay on level. Gonna get enough chances to go down the stairs, and it's gonna be annoying. I don't know why I keep trying to do it. I guess I can just copy this. Well. Oh yeah, what colors would we use for the... What does the plan say? Green. That is complicated. Like, we have white, we have yellow, and we have orange. Those are kind of the colors we have. Black. Red. But I don't think I'll have... I guess that's red. Yeah, but red... Nah. Okay, Prismarine is a living area. What would the main lab be? Probably sandstone, honestly. Like, giving kind of the vibe of this is where you're supposed to be. It's where the maintenance area and the lower labs are a bit less of where you're supposed to be, and then there's the Zeta labs, which aren't really in the current plans, but those are definitely not where you're supposed to be. Alright, those might be red nether brick wall red. I think for the lower labs we're gonna use red sandstone and then granite for maintenance. Or white for maintenance? No, white maintenance. That doesn't really feel... I do like granite for maintenance. White for the lower labs also feels wrong, though. Maybe we save white for later. Well, anyway. I'd say let's stream for today. Where's my ultra... No, that's not it. Where is it? There it is. There you go. Alright, I'm quite tired. Thank you for watching. Ugh. Thank you to all the little spam bobs for doing their thing. So many of them. Like, how is Twitch not... Like, they're not even bothering to, like, switch up their... It'd be so easy for Twitch to... You know? Like, yeah, maybe someone does it as a joke. You don't want to immediately ban someone for just posting these words, but... If they're doing at least 3 channels, I think you can just kick them out of there, you know? Anyway, enough ranting about bots. Good night. Bye.